Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome again to another night stream of Elden Ring. So yes, we have Mike in the chat. How are things going with you, Mike? And as you could tell, we're going to be heading to the Manor this episode. We were there very briefly. Oh, thanks for the like, Mike, I appreciate that. That's very cool of you. We were in the Manor very briefly a few streams ago. We were exploring here a little bit ahead of time, so I eventually did go backtrack and do the other places we had to do, like the Academy. I don't know if anything really happens if you do it out of order, but I feel like it's best to just try to follow it as best we can, just in case. So we'll finally be heading back and having a look inside. It doesn't look like it's going to be as big as these other dungeons. I'm guessing maybe it's just a mini dungeon, though I'm not too certain. Now I want to go over the game and I can show you what I have so far. So I have a little bit of an update to make. When I was playing this game last, I wanted to do a little bit of experimenting with some different kind of builds. So what I did was I got the shield, and I decided to try using the Great Epi, or whatever they call it, the Epic. Yeah, it's an Epi, right? Let me just go and check the damn name. Yeah, Epi, the Great Epi. Because with this, you actually hit while you're guarding. And you may have noticed real quick, I actually upgraded the sword a bunch. Now that we can actually buy the smithing stones, I went ahead and got this up to level 14 so far. I've also upgraded the shield a little bit, because I found out that upgrading the shield actually does help with reducing the amount of stamina drain when you're guarding from attacks. In addition to that, I was kind of just going around here to test that out, fighting with this sword, because I was mostly challenging the guy down here because he's a pain in the ass. I think I just killed him, so let me just respawn him real quick. And I actually really like trying out the combat this way. We might give this build a go this stream and see how it goes. So let's see, let's get his attention first of all. You may have noticed we picked up some new items. The helmet's his helmet. So we can block his attacks like this. And if I do the shield boost, I've realized it does pretty much no stamina damage at all. And of course, we can pretty much now hit him while blocking. He dropped another item, so let's see what we get this time. Another halberd and helmet, but I already have that helmet. I think I have 3 of them now, because I fought this guy a few times at practice. Well, that's fun. Hello, Fantron. It's good to see you too. Oh, and there's one thing that I have to mention that is kind of a shame. So while I was here, just kind of messing around and experimenting with this setup that we have, I was exploring around just to see if there's anything we missed. And I did go over to an area of the castle that we hadn't been to before. And while we were there, we fought, it wasn't a boss, but it was a stronger enemy. And it was actually sort of like that one Crucible Knight fight, which I think was the one that someone else in the chat was telling me about. I forget who it was now. But one of you in the chat had mentioned it before, how you fought the knight somewhere else. And I'm guessing that was probably the version of the knight that you guys fought. Okay, so I'm gonna get out of here in just a second. There's actually one other thing I think I saw that I wanted to check out, but I wanted to do it on camera. Or on stream anyway. So we're not missing out on anything else if there's a surprise. Alright, I think it was this way. Yeah, so there's this stuff down there that we never jumped to, so I'm just gonna see what this is real quick. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Oh, just a flower, okay. So as you can see, this is really good for defending. So far. Haven't really messed up with it yet. So I'm eager to see how this is going ahead. Yeah, I think we got everything else going down this way. I was just doing a quick check. Oh, before this, let me go to the hold. Because I also, not the hold, but the Table of Lost Grace. Because there's something I noticed here real quick. When I was looking around quickly. So you know how I can come over this way? There's actually someone over here, apparently.
Pleased to meet you. The name's Roger, a sorcerer by trade. But now I'm in this sorry state. I had a little mishap, and now I can't move. As you can guess, it's far from ideal.
Does seem inconvenient.
I know. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? Time can move rather slowly, stuck here, you know. A little conversation goes a long way.
I like how there are a bunch of flies buzzing around, too. Learn skills. I don't think I'm going to use any of these just yet. So I won't buy any. You tell me defeated Godric. I don't really know anything about this character. We never met him.
Great rune. Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
I feel like maybe we're supposed to meet him before. Okay, I would get a new sword from this guy.
I can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Okay. What about the corpse under Stormveil?
The
What corpse?
misshapen corpse under Stormveil. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Weird. I'm not sure exactly what corpse he's talking about. About D? What the hell's D?
So you've met D. D is an old friend.
Wait, which one's D?
We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede.
I don't actually know who this is either.
Ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance.
Do you guys know who D is? Maybe Fantron?
And if they were like you, all the better.
I'm guessing Mike probably doesn't remember either. If he was around for whenever we met D. Sorcerer ahead? Yeah, no kidding. Should we jump down here? I think someone said this gets you like into like a multiplayer fight with someone else. I don't know if that's true. I guess we could try it. We'll probably get killed. Behold strong foe. Oh god. Oh, they bowed. Ah! Ow. Damn! Well, that guy can break through my shield attack. That's surprising. I wonder if that's a special weapon. Let's try that again. I like how there's a little bell each time. So that weapon kind of just goes right through that, it seems. That's interesting. There we go. Just rush in and kill the guy. It did it. So I don't know if this is something you can come to later to fight people. But I guess maybe the first time they send out a NPC to just practice with you. Interesting. What does this say? Pickle required ahead? What the hell? I don't know about that. That seems like an odd message to put there. You don't have the right. Well, I guess there's nothing else you could really do here. There's a return point, but I guess you can't get in through this door. That almost looked like you'd see through the cracks as if there'd be something behind it, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, we just come right back up here. Okay. Well, I think that's all I really wanted to do here. Let's go ahead and get started on the manor now. I do like how immediately that guy was someone who actually gave me trouble with the shield build I have, but we'll see if it's better here. These giant... Is my controller dying? That was weird. The way that camera turned there? I wasn't trying to do that. It's like it lost focus for a second. Well, we'll see if we get killed, I guess. So if I remember correctly, we came over this way. Alright, so far so good. I keep having a bunch of things pop up on freaking Discord. I really need to mute this. What the hell? I'm just curious what is going on. Everyone's talking on Discord for some reason. And in the wrong section too, of course. What the hell? Good lord. People are out of control. Oh, actually, well, I'll come over here this way first. Kill any enemies in my way. They might drop. Nah, you know what? Screw this. I'll just go down. Ah, little hand. Ow. There we go. Oh. Try to sneak up on me. How dare you? Ooh. If we kill these guys, we get the somber smithing stones. They're not as high level as I'd want, but that's not a bad pickup to find. I'm surprised they would drop them. Usually I'd expect to find that in some kind of a mine. Let's sneak and kill one first, maybe. I need to get my stamina back up. Should try counterattacking with this. I don't know how effective it is. Ah, it works. What's going on, Mike? All of a sudden, show up saying, "Damn it, YouTube." You didn't start the stream like I expected? Oh, did it malfunction in some way? Is that why you weren't saying anything? I was confused because you showed up earlier and then you never said anything else. What happened? What exactly did it do? Can you hear me now? I already explained it, Mike. Oh, I have to re-explain everything? Ah, well, I'm not doing it now. Good lord. Oh, by the way, Mike, why is everyone spamming on Discord all of a sudden? I noticed that I keep getting the pop-ups on my screen showing people typing in Discord, and it looks like everyone's typing in the wrong section too. They're all in the introduction for some reason. What's going on here, man? You're supposed to keep order in the chat. Not cause it. Ah. I thought that looked suspicious. But I didn't know what to do about it. Ugh. Yeah, I keep on seeing a bunch of messages on Discord, people posting an introduction. But that's not what introduction is for. Well, that's the wrong place for a meme, Mike. What the hell? I make all these Discord sections and people use the wrong ones. It is absurd, I tell you. Also, I did tell people I was streaming. They should come to the streams if they want to meme. I could meme with them in real time. What is this nonsense? I'm personally offended that they would rather meme without me than with me. It is absurd, I tell you. I wonder if there's a way to get these things to activate without you, actually getting grabbed by them. That would be ideal. There we go. I guess I could roll over it. Now we're picking up a ton of them. Ah! Get out of here. There we go, just massacre them all. Stupid hands. Oh boy. Use the tree for some cover. Alright, do I have a break here? Oh, nope, another hand. Good lord. What is with all the hands here? I guess I could probably sneak around all these guys, right? If I didn't really want to fight them all. But I'm just kind of looking around to see if there's anything I can find. Oh yeah, you know, I didn't think about that. Wall masters, right. I could see that. Oh. Oh, two big ones? This could be trouble. Ow. Oh, now a little one too. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm paralyzed. Jesus. Ow. Good lord. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Oh wow, that's cool. Look at all the blood that's on our, like the kind of hair-looking thing that he has on him. That is amazing. It's stained red with all the blood. Okay, maybe I'll have a chance to breathe now. Good lord, those things are relentless. Well, at least I'm getting a ton of these stones from doing this. Oh, I hear more. Oh, that'd be funny if they got health back. It'd be a pain in the ass too, I have to admit. Let me guess, it's gonna be locked. Yep. Floor and wall masters. Great. It's exactly what we needed. I'm gonna predict we have more than the jump down from here and try to kill us. So go further in. Well, there's at least one, but there's probably gonna be another big one. At least those guys are easy enough. I did have one drop down on this side to surprise you as you ran past it. Wonder if I could take these guys out by stealth. Oh, hey, Shadowcat, how are things going with you? Yeah, we have a lot of creepy guys here. It's been a lot of them attacking me in numbers, too. This combo with the sword and shield has been working pretty well, though. I don't know if the other thing would have been better, the old setup we had. But I did want to try out something new. Oh yeah, the ring would be pretty cool to have. If only we could keep that, I agree. Really? Nope, no hidden area there. Well, we have an area we can go inside now. So let's get started in the... whatever building this is. We have a ghost. What does he want? Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Karya. Alright. Yeah, we have a brief calm here where we could recuperate. Oh, another little church area. This is cool. Just a regular smithing stone. Oh, well. Oh, cool. We got a shrine here. Site of Grace. Thank goodness. Guess we may as well do this. All those enemies will respawn, but at least we'll have a little area to pick up from. And maybe we won't have to go back down. Maybe we're going to be up here for the rest of this exploration. I wonder if there's a way to get to the upper areas of this. Because it looks like there's another floor above this, right? Maybe not. Might just be high ceiling. Alright, well, we're being warned of an ambush. Oh, they're ghostly soldiers. Well, they're not so tough. Oh, well, now they're ambushing me. What was that thing he threw? Oh, there's traps here. Yeah, that's right. There were some traps on the other part of the map, too, when we came here the first time. I think this might all go to the same place in the end. Oh, we could technically drop down to an area. I don't know if we want to do that yet, though. What's this way first? He wants us to jump over there. That's actually probably a better idea than jumping down there, because that's a further fall. The funny thing about the traps is you could usually avoid those little things, if that's what I'm thinking of. I wonder if I should be using those more often, because you actually get quite a few of them, the rune arcs. From what I've been told, they power up your character until your character gets killed, at least. Oh. I think that guy fell and died when he fell, hopefully. Glad things are going well with you, Shadowcat. Oh, another one? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Incredibly lame. Oh yeah, J-Pedal, I was already kind of complaining. Because I was like, Mike, what's going on Discord? I see people are chatting in the intro. And it's like, oh yeah. And he's like, oh, I encourage it or something to that effect. I'm like, Mike, you're the mod. You're supposed to discourage that, not encourage it. So I already, dressed him down for it. Mike's supposed to be setting an example, but, well, it's Mike. Well, the ghost can also somehow stab us, so it's fair game, Mike. Fair game. I was part of it too? Who, are you talking about Mike or me? I wasn't there. Well, now these guys probably won't spawn because we didn't have to go all that way. So I don't get my revenge, but that's alright. Don't need to worry about them. Oh, that was the other guy. Part of the annoying thing is it actually can spawn behind you too. Yeah, Mike, didn't you ever hear that phrase before? Come on. You're old enough to know better. Are you shooting me, you asshole? I like how their arrows actually have a curve to them. I think they actually try to track you a little bit. Maybe. It's hard to tell. You jerk ass. I think there's more behind us again. Good lord. These guys are annoying. Not really, it's mostly on Mike. I don't know. I didn't really see what's being said. I just saw the messages because I had them pop up on the screen when they are posted. I'm like, there's a ton of messages just going on right now, and I have no idea what it's all about. I only really hold Mike responsible. It is his duty. To make order from where there is none. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going this way before dropping down anywhere, because I want to see if we get to another checkpoint. Oh. We have an elevator. Yep, this is what I thought. So where does this go after this, I'm wondering? Oh, now we're on this higher up area. We're not outside the walls of it yet. Where'd that message go? I love when the messages disappear right before me. Alright, before we go ahead to do that, I'll try going those areas where I can drop down on. Because thankfully now we can fast travel past that. Not have to do all that fighting again. So where was the first one? It was around here, I think? I guess it was further back. Well, there's something on the left I could drop down to. Well, I don't know if I'd make that jump. Oh, over here this way. But anyway, how you guys all doing? Now we have Shadow Cat and J-Pill here. Hopefully you guys have been doing well. I was mentioning, I guess now that I have several people here, I can summarize what happened. What was funny is I did a whole little intro because Mike was here at the beginning of the stream, but apparently his stream glitched on him. I don't know exactly what happened, but even though I was streaming for a while, he said that his YouTube player didn't start. And then he asked me to sum everything up. I'm like, I am not summing it up just to get it. I just got finished explaining it all. But now that you guys are all here, what I was talking about in the beginning of the stream was between streams, after I ended last night's and before today's, I was messing around with this new build here. So I got this guy some new armor. I tried equipping this different sword. It's called the Great Epi. And since we were practicing with this sword, I was exploring the first castle area a little bit, and I actually stumbled upon some stuff we missed last time. And there was this one tough guy we fought that, since I wasn't recording, I ended up killing off screen. But it wasn't a boss, it was more like a tough enemy, just in general, I would say. He was sort of similar to the Crucible Knight, I think it was, where he did that sort of dragon-like attack where he started like taking off and flying and crashing into us. So I think that was a fight that was similar to the ones that other people are telling me about on some of the previous streams. Oh, it's one of these assholes. I hate them. We can try to fight this thing again. Let's boost up the shield. Can I just circle around it? There we go. That was much more terrifying the other time. Ah, stomach. Oh, thank you for that. No intro for Mike, he deserves nothing. Oh, come on, I wasn't that cruel. I was just not about to explain it all again after I had just gotten done doing it because of some stupid glitch. No more Fortnite. Good lord. Too many children playing this game. So you see, this is where, if we hadn't got that checkpoint, we'd be in trouble. Because we'd have to go completely back through the lower section to get over where we were again. But now I can just do this. Oh, you like the living statue, Mike? There are several living statues in this game. It's actually a common theme, it seems, for statues to come alive and attack you. I guess it's that way in other video games as well, technically. If I remember correctly, there are a few other areas we could drop down too, so let's get rid of all those beforehand. Oh, and another thing that happened, which Mike may not have seen either, there was a guy at the round table that I hadn't talked to before that we talked to. Oh, it's just one of these. Oh, there's a guy spawning in. I wonder if I can just run past these guys. Well, there sure are a lot of them. So I think this is somewhere different. Though as far as I can tell, there's nothing up here. Oh, there's a ladder down to something. Be wary of joy. Well, I'm seeing a lot of stuff about a precious item, but the be wary of joy thing sounds ominous. This was that locked room, right? The Sword of Night and Flame. It's a dramatic name for it. Oh, there it is. So it's just a straight sword. It doesn't look amazing, if I'm being honest. Night and Flame stance, hold the sword level, and prepare to cast a sorcery. I guess this is a good sword if you are a mage like, what's the term for it? A battle mage, I think. We're kind of doing the sword and magic at the same time. What's a synonym for joy? Be weary of that. Well, be weary or be wary. There's a difference between the two. If you're weary, then, you should probably try taking a nap or something. Alright, well, moving on. One of the things that's funny about this game is a lot of the weapons we found that seem to be the most useful, we actually found pretty early on in the game. And a lot of these items we find later on, they're just not as strong as I'd think they'd be. I could be missing out on something, though. I'm kind of unsure of myself. So that looked like it was just to find that sword. Alright, let's proceed with the rest of this area. Oh, Shadowcats is reading the Animal Challenge Discord and staring at the photos. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes there's some pretty cute animals posted there. Jay posted to try to be helpful and all I get is sass. Oh, come on, Jay Pedal. You should know what to expect. You get what you give, as they say. Another golden seed. Yeah, that's right. We actually changed the armor and the sword a little bit. Oh, don't knock me off. Let's get back from the edge here. It's actually a pretty terrifying wolf. So far, I'm a fan of it. This was another one of the things I was going to explain on the intro. That I was kind of messing around between the streams, so I experimented with this build a little bit, so I've gotten some experience at it. And I want to do at least one stream where we tried this out for a little while. See how it goes. What's interesting about it is this sword is a bit lighter. This is 6.5 pounds, or whatever units. And the other thing we used, the halberd, I think it was about 12 or 13 pounds, I want to say. So since it's lighter, I got to put on some heavier armor without being... Oh, you know what I also didn't put on? I'm missing something. What did I have equipped before? I thought I had something else on me. I don't know how I unequipped it. I think it was this one. Yeah, I'll wear this again, I guess. Oh, I think what happened is I was experimenting with different ones, because we were taking on a boss. I think I put on something to defend my character more against magic attacks, I believe it was. Oh, he woke up. And what's special about this build right here is this is a thrusting sword, so you can attack the enemy while you're defending. Which usually whenever you attack, you drop your defense and you're liable to get hit. If it's at the wrong time, of course. So it's totally different being able to fight while defending. The sword is not as powerful, but I did upgrade it manually at the smith to try to make it a little bit more powerful. So it does a pretty decent job. So you see, when we get hit, it's only really draining stamina at this point. Oh, but if our stamina is drained, then it will break our guard and then they can hit us for damage, as was just shown. Yeah, this is one of the shields from the tough knights that are in the first castle. There are a couple knights in the castle, but one in particular is right around... No, not that one. There's one knight that's right around here, and I was battling him because he's one of the more tougher guys. So I was trying to get used to fighting him, and he dropped a few items, including the helmet. And I think he dropped a few other things too. We pretty much have his outfit right now. It's some of the heavy armor of the game, at least that we found so far. Maybe I should finish looking around in there first. Let's go more around this way, in case I missed something. Just some crafting items. I don't think I could use the horse in here, right? Yeah. I figured that was the case. Yeah, that's part of what I'm talking about. Well, what I was talking about last night as well, where you could do a lot of different builds in this game. And they each have their own kind of unique style to them as well. Even though it's still a combat build, the style of combat's very different from the, that golden halberd we were wielding. Because that we were able to kind of like rush an attack, and this is kind of more about being on the defense. Is that an armored giant? Well, this should be interesting to see. Oh, there's a way up here. Let's check this out first. Yeah, to cast magic, you have to have a magic item equipped. Oh, he's gonna start casting magic, I bet. Let's kill him quickly. So you'd have to dual wield, and the way you do that, well, not really dual wield, but you have to have a secondary item equipped to switch to. So for example, I'd have to cast something like this. One of these staffs or the seal. So I would put this on, and then if you hit the right directional arrow, he'll switch over to that item, and then you can cast the magic. So for example, I have Cure Poison on now, Urgent Heal. Basically I have very basic spells to heal myself or cure myself of poison if I have to. But right now, it's not really a priority for me. I want to take this off as well. Was he wearing anything when you left him? Oh, yeah, he was wearing stuff. The looting in this game is... It works on a random basis, where enemies won't always drop something, and if they do drop something, it's kind of randomized what they drop. It might be their helmet, it might be their boots, you know, that sort of thing. It's not like Skyrim, so to speak, where you could just loot everything off of a body and then leave them in their underwear, which is always pretty funny. So in that respect, it's almost more like a classic RPG, like Final Fantasy, where sometimes your character will find certain items after defeating a group of enemies, but it's not a guarantee. Yeah, no problem, Shadowcat. You know what they say about explaining something? It's always good because when you explain something to someone, sometimes it helps you understand it yourself more. Oh, look at that. We get to sneak behind this guy. We could probably get sneak attack on the giant. Well, this should be interesting to see how this guy handles the giant. He may not be as good at fighting him. We'll have to find out. I'm doing the power up so we could save a little bit more of our stamina, hopefully. Ow. There we go. I love how they just destroy everything in their path when they do that. The Troll Knight Sword. That has to be one of the greater swords. Or wait, is it just this one? Yeah, it is a colossal sword. So that's actually similar to the great sword that we got. We need intelligence to wield it though. 18, which we don't have. Our character's not intelligent. That looks pretty cool. I do like the look of it. That shiny blue part. Yeah, that does look pretty fancy. We were using greatswords for a while, but I'm not sure we're going to use that one. What are its specials? Troll's Roar? Look out into the distance to let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave. So that's the attack that that guy did, unsurprisingly. Yeah, the trees are overrated. Who needed them? I think it works pretty well. The thing is, with the troll, it's so powerful that even if you have that spell on that I was doing, where it boosts your defense, he can still knock you down, and if he stomps on you, the shield's pretty ineffective at blocking a, attack from above like that. Like, he'll still do damage to you. It's probably less damage than he'd normally do. But I wonder if it would be better to have... I think the best way of fighting the trolls is... Well, it wasn't an option this time, but if we had the horse, it's to fight them on the horse, because you can quickly get in, do an attack, and then ride out of there. So I would say the horse plus the golden halberd for the range is probably the ideal way of handling them. But in situations like this, you have to do something different. Maybe the halberd would be better, overall. All brawn and no brain. There is a chance to respec your character if we get a certain item, which we could buy at this point, and then go into a certain character. Oh, are you going to sleep already, Mike? I have to talk through emotes at the translate. Well, if that is true, have yourself a good night, Mike. Don't wake up all sleepy. Oh, taking shots at me, huh? Such a jerk. It is funny, though, how the game pretty much lets you sneak in heavy armor like this. Feels like there should be something else up here. Like another boss fight, maybe. So let's come over to the left first. Oh, I think that's one of these respawning statues. So that probably does mean there'll be a boss here. Yeah, from Renala, that's correct, Shadowcat. If you go to her with a, I think it's called a larval tier, she'll give us a chance to put our points into new things instead of what they already are. Looks like I could work my way down from here. The problem is, once I'm down there, I can't get back up here, right? Alright, well I believe this is the boss, and if we defeat the boss, maybe that'll give us another checkpoint. That's what I thought. So let's just go ahead and do this for now. Is it gonna be in this water here? Oh, they're on a horse, but I don't get to be on a horse? That's not fair. Ow. I'm also going to try to make use of these flasks that we have now. So we haven't been using them a whole lot lately. Ow. And also for the record, as you can see, magic does kind of go through. Oh, I gotta look out. Drink up, drink up, drink up. Magic can go through your defenses, so they do damage still. Get him. There we go. We got Loretta's Great Bow. And also an achievement for that, nice. Ashivor Loretta's Slash. And yeah, we got a grace like I thought. Pretty sweet. Yeah, our horse needed a break for that. Wait, I wonder if we could have summoned him. Let's see. Nope. I figured that wouldn't be the case. Yeah, they have attacks that could do so much damage. It can be quite difficult sometimes. Yeah, I think that worked out pretty good for that. Probably would have gotten killed if we had done it with the halberd, at least a few times. Because with that I could be a lot more aggressive. I think I pretty much have to be more aggressive with that. But with this, I have a lot more chance to just kind of sit back, block, and play it a little bit more cautious. So I'm going to come down this way now that we have the opportunity to teleport ourselves over there if we do get killed. This probably does take you to something from what it sounded like. That almost looks like something you should go to, but I don't think it opens. Yeah, it might be. Actually, I think we got another boat before that too, didn't we? Let's take a quick look, shall we? Oh, we also got... When did we get this? We got another whip. So at one point we got the Red Branch Shortbow. And what was the other thing? Wasn't it Loretta's? Oh, I think that might have been a spell, actually. So I don't see it in the in this here right now. Yeah, how do I see this again? Yeah, Loretta's great bow is a spell. Fires great arrow from a magic great bow. Yeah, the flasks are health potions. And the way it works is each time you go to a shrine or one of those... Well, I call them multiple things. I call them shrines, I call them bonfires, because that's what they are in Dark Souls. And they're technically called grace sites. Oh, he's alive. And once you go to one of those, it respawns the amount you have back to whatever the default is. Oh, this guy's just out of range. And there was another flask that I actually used before the fight, which is called a fantastic physic or something like that. And that was something that I've set up to boost our strength and our defense. So I think that helped out a lot during the fight as well. So I haven't been using them, but I finally made use of it. I think this is the first fight we actually did use it, if I'm correct. So I'm trying to do a better job remembering all the things you're supposed to do in a fight. So far it worked really well in that fight, so I'll try to keep it up. Yeah, there's small pots, and there's the big pot. And there's a cracked pot. Yeah, I think they're a little cute. Oh, there's more we could drop down to here, it looks like. Alright, you know, before I drop down here, I do want to spend the souls that we have. Just because we have a lot of them. If we lose them, that's going to be annoying. I think let's put into endurance again. Or maybe strength. Hold on, let me see here. I'll do one more for endurance. Probably do strength after this, if I remember correctly. Yeah, those golden seeds that we find, and by the way, let's check right now. Every 4 golden seeds at this point, although it keeps going up. At one point, it was only 1 golden seed you needed. Now we need to get 4 to do this. I don't know what it would be under. Probably key item. Oh, we do have 4. Okay, so we can do that right now, actually. Yeah, the whoop's pretty funny. It actually does work, believe it or not. There we go, we have another one. We don't have the tier, though. Nope. Yeah, good job reminding me about that, Shadowcat. That actually forced me to go ahead and check. Alright, time to speedrun this part again. You know, we might be able to actually drop down this way, because I think our character can fall further now, because we upgraded his dexterity at one point. Well, let's see if this indeed works. Oh, I think we're supposed to go this way first. There we go. There's nothing here but more of these pots, though. Yeah, I tried the other whip we got at one point. It was pretty cool. I might be able to show it off in a second here. We'll see if I can use one of these pots without dying. They're pretty weak. Maybe I'll kill the big one first, just because he might give me a little bit of trouble. Or you know what I could probably do? We need more dexterity to wield this one, so I'll just use the old one that we had. There we go. So it works like that. It's got a little bit of range to it, so you actually don't have to get too close to the enemy. Not the biggest range, mind you. But it is pretty neat. It's definitely a different type of weapon. And when you stun them like that, it does keep them back. Now, these are a weak enemy, so it stuns them pretty easily. But I'm thinking with a bigger enemy, they'll probably just walk right through it. Yeah, I think it's mostly because they're small. If we would try to use on the bigger one, I don't think it would work, if I had to guess. Since I have it like this, I could switch back to it if we find a bigger enemy and experiment on. Alright, so there actually isn't really much here other than finding the items from the pots, it looks like. So again, I'm glad we got to the checkpoint first. Otherwise, I need to go all the way back up. Well, actually, there might be more down here first. Let's fall further. I do like this manor. It's very similar to Raya Lucaria in... Ooh, there is something there, actually. In its atmosphere, the personality. Jumping required. Carrion grandeur. So what does this one do? Transforms a blade into a magical greatsword and swings it down. Can be charged to increase its power by up to 2 levels. Usable on swords except for colossal weapons. Yeah, because that's already a greatsword, I guess. Well, that'd be interesting to see. Huh, I'll have to give that a shot, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of thought that you have to put into building your character, depending on the type of weapon you want to use. For example, one of the earlier weapons we got, it was the halberd that I was using just last episode, and a few of the episodes before that, actually, I think, as well. So, you can actually get this item right in the beginning, because it's one of the first bosses you see, although it's a tough boss to beat, so you're usually supposed to come back to it. But, if you look at its attributes required, strength of 30, you can't really wield it until much later in the game, because the only way to get your strength up that high is by leveling up several times. Oh, I agree. It's a nice place, but it looks like we're leaving here now. So there's that way. First of all, what's up here, though? Yeah, maybe so. That spell could be useful, perhaps. It might use a lot of magic, though. I'll have to take a look at it. I don't see any secret passage, you liar. I hear something. Sounds like something's supposed to happen over here. What the hell? Well, I don't see anything to do right now. Oh yeah, there absolutely is. And at nighttime, there's some tougher enemies that come out too. In fact, there's certain bosses you can't even fight until it is nighttime. For example, there's a nighttime rider. I think they call him the Night Cavalryman. And he's only around at night. We fought him in 2 or 3 different locations now, I believe. Oh, there's a dragon out there. See, for the dragon, we're going to want to fight him on horseback, most likely. And it'd probably be best to use our other weapon at this point. But I'm going to have to redistribute our weight around because we're going to be heavy. So step things down a little bit. Alright, that'll do the trick for now. Before we fight the dragon, let's go this way first, because this looks like it's a building out here, relatively safe. Maybe. And yeah, it's nighttime right now. I can tell by the music, although it's hard to see because we have the light from the tree, and it's really bright over here, actually. There's also these giant lights behind this. Ah, this is going to be locked with a force field. Blocked shut for now. The last time we had one of these, you had to kill some wise beasts, as they called it, to unlock the force field. I don't know if it's going to apply to this as well. This is pretty much the edge of the map here. Yeah, I pretty much figured we're gonna have to try to fight the dragon to get past this. What's down here? It's off the map, but it is really interesting looking. These giant rocks jutting both down and up out of the ground. Alright, let's go deal with that dragon, I guess. I think we'd take this road to go back to the other area that... Whoa, who's that? Well, screw you. This is the Three Sisters, apparently. So we also got a small series of ruins here before we get to that dragon. I wonder if there's anything hidden inside here. Oh, material. I think he saw us. Whoa. Alright, let's go for it. We'll see if he wipes us out right away. So far, so good. Ow! Well, that was close. He almost got burnt. Where'd he go? He just left. I guess he gave up. Wait, is he really gone? I hope we didn't glitch that. There was another time where we fought a dragon. It was all the way back here. In this beginning area. And what happened was, as we were fighting, we were kind of moving the fight further and further away, like towards here. And at a certain point, we got so far away, the dragon disappeared, and then he reappeared over here. I think because they meant for us to fight him over there. I don't know, J-Pedal. It might have been a glitch. Or maybe he actually does fly away at this point. And it's supposed to happen. I've not played this game before, so I don't actually know. So if we had someone who's more familiar with the game at this point, they'd probably be able to tell us. This is just for magic, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to follow that down. That's a good question as well, Shadowcat. Maybe now that the dragon's gone, the way's open? There's another building over here, so let's check this one. It looks like the barrier is still up, though. So it could be another way to do this. There could be a certain order it needs to be done in as well. Got Rena, Silvis. And I'm guessing there's a third. I shouldn't forget, we do have all these ruins out here as well. There could be a little secret tucked away in one of these. I think we have to get it more to the left to get on this area, it looks like. It's very hard to look around, though, with all the mist. Because I feel like I could be missing some stuff. Well, this is getting back to the castle. Dog ahead. Did they mistake the dragon for a dog? Wouldn't be the first time. The people in this game think everyone is a dog, apparently. Is it only the 2 towers? I thought there'd be a third one. Wasn't this called the Three Sisters? Let me see. No, that's that tower. Okay. And that's the second. Alright, maybe there isn't a third. I thought there would be a third. Yeah, rule of threes, what the hell? I wonder if we can't do anything with this yet. Maybe we're supposed to do something else first. Did you hear that? It's just a random cowering enemy. I don't know, maybe I have to kill him to undo the spell? I'm just kind of speculating. Oh, it's open now. Well, I don't know if it was killing him that did it or fighting the dragon that did it. Get out of here, you wolves. Sadness. Well, I'll just use this equipment for now. We'll see if the change really find anything. Shadowcat says, I'm thinking about setting up a game night sometime soon. Feel a bit bad since I haven't been able to nail consistency with them due to personal circumstances. Oh, don't feel bad. Yeah, things happen to everyone. I'm sure people just look forward to it. They're not gonna be upset that you didn't do more at any point. The fact that you're gonna do another one will probably just have people excited more than anything. Yeah, keep me up to date on that. Maybe I'll be on a day I could play it. We'll have to see. I'll have to actually wrench myself away from this game, though. Which might be hard the way I've been playing it lately. Well, we got another site in here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you have other people that want to play it that can do it on a long-term basis, that's all good. What kind of game is it, by the way? Someone got killed here? What, they just fall off the edge? I guess so. Oh, come on. These people, man.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Well, no particular reason, I guess.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Whoa, what is this about? We could serve Ronnie the Witch, or not serve her. What exactly is she planning? Is she trying to destroy the entire world? Because that sounded really ominous the way she put that. I don't know, what do you think, Shadowcat? It almost sounds like you're doing the genocide run of one of those Undertale games. Oh, and by the way, Shadowcat was asking about doing a kind of game night, and the game night in question is something called Monster Prom, a procedurally generated turn-based game about a prom. Oh, interesting. Because it almost sounds like if we do this, we're going to end up having to, what if this is like sort of an Undertale-like thing? We have to kill all the other characters in the game. That'd be really funny. Because you know there's the other NPCs. Most of them we are supposed to be on the side of. Shadowcat would serve her just because she digs the character design. I guess we could do it. I don't know what kind of consequences this will have. Like, perhaps this will come to backfire in the end. Well, potentially people will get pissed off at us later for doing something we're probably not supposed to. But let's go for it. I mean, she did help us out with the one thing, the summoning bell. So let's see what happens when we say yes.
A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior.
Oh, we met him at one
by
point.
the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Interesting. That also puts an interesting spin on it as well. Blade or Blad? She had this weird pronunciation of his name. He was the guy that we met just maybe 2 or 3 streams ago who wanted us to kill someone, but I don't think we ever found that person, did we?
Speak with the 3 who await thee below.
Okay.
Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
I wonder what's in the other tower, if we can get to that one. Maybe that unlocked now, too? What the hell?
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything.
I guess I could talk
Again,
through
I am
spirit
Lady,
form?
the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success.
Okay. No, right now it's just you, Shadowcat. Yeah, Mike was here earlier, but he went to sleep. J-Petal probably got distracted by something else, I'm sure. Either that or she's lurking, waiting for me to die. That's a possibility, too.
The misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all that we can together.
Okay. If I had to guess, they're probably gonna give us advice. Yeah, Lurkin, that's what I figured, J-Petal. Probably gonna give us advice and some pep talk, but I doubt they're gonna be accompanying us, if I had to make a guess of it. What's interesting, it seems like we're getting involved in a new faction now. There's already been, at least from what I can tell from my estimation, 3 groups which are trying to recruit us. Possibly 4. No, I guess 3. So, the first girl we met, who offered to be our maiden, was, I always forget her name. I think it's Melina. Yeah, Melina. She's the one who first recruited us. She gave us Torrent. Eventually, she took us to that round table hold, where we got introduced to those other people, including the, what was it, Sir Godric? No, not Godric. What's his name? Well, whatever his name is. The guy that sounds like Bronn from Game of Thrones. I can't remember his name now. Oh, he's in spirit form here, too. Interesting. And they're all holed up there in that... It almost seems like a different realm set apart from all this, because the only way to get there is through this fast traveling, the Table of Lost Grace. Then there was the mysterious old man who we see every now and then, who told us to be wary of the fingers, and the fingers are the ones that are guiding the table. Now this witch, Rani, is kind of like a third faction in this. I don't know if they're all opposed to each other, or if somehow they're going to kind of intertwine with one another at another point. Oh, the guy we spoke to, I think he's the blacksmith that works kind of out of this place over here. We spoke to him once before to buy some stuff from, but we didn't realize he was a part of this.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron.
Oh, this is where we were before.
I'm going below.
So maybe we'll join him here.
Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
Okay, I guess we could meet him in Mistwood. Maybe we'll go down there with him then. Now, who's the last person down here?
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like
Oh, yeah, he's a bit more snooty than the
But
other
since
ones.
we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit.
I guess we could do that.
Do you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani?
Though he seems a lot
If it
more
were up to
suspicious.
me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Yeah, the fingers, if you haven't seen them, I'll show you in a second.
I reside in... Come and pay me a visit. Should you... If it were up to...
Yeah. Alright, let's visit this other guy first, because it looks like he's just nearby. What? I can't actually... Do I have to do something else first? I can't get out of here right now. May have to talk to Ronnie again? Yeah, the Tarnish is what they call us. The Tarnish are kind of like the outcasts of this world, I guess. I'm not sure if it's been fully explained exactly what makes one considered a Tarnished. There's some background lore, but I don't know if that's explained in any of these. It might be the fact that we can't die that makes us Tarnished, that we always respawn. It's sort of like how in Death Stranding, Sam was considered a, what was the term they used for him? Well, I forget the name that they called Sam, but the fact that whenever Sam died, he always respawned. It's kind of like that in a way, I suppose. If I had to make a comparison of some sort. I don't know if it's exactly fully equivalent. So what happened? Do I have to talk to you again?
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake.
Oh, this is Fletcher talking to you.
Is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake.
Yeah, repatriates or something like that.
For thee. I
Yeah, something like
forward
that.
To the good news when I arise.
I'm curious now if the other characters are going to treat us differently. Oh, right, I want to go to the other place first, just to see if, we can talk to this other sorcerer. And also can't forget that this is all somehow going to be tied into this tree, I'm sure. The Erd tree. Exactly in what way, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, if you remember... Well, I don't know if you were there for that part, Shadowcat, but when I did the boss fight... Oh, can I not get in here still? I thought this was the tower he was talking about, but I still can't get in here. Well, maybe it's yet another tower, and this is just some other one for now. Alright, I want to go and show you the fingers. So, with Ronnie, or whatever her name is, because I guess she's gone by different names. I can't remember. She called herself Rena before? I think she's of some relation to Renala. I mean, for one, the first name she presented herself was Rena the Witch, which is similar in name to Renala. And then when we were fighting Renala, she mentioned her supposed daughter Ronnie, I think she said. But I'm not sure if she actually had a daughter or not. Or maybe this is some other form of Renala? I'm not too clear on it yet. But I feel like this is part of the ongoing mystery of the game. This is the fingers, by the way. The two fingers. Yeah, have you seen the fingers either, J-Pedal? Well, here they are. Let's see if they say anything new.
You have returned. What is it?
I can actually buy stuff from this one. It's extremely expensive. This must be mostly for magic.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Finger seems to be stretching things a bit. Well, I mean, that's what it is. Why are there fingers? It's a good question, J-Pedal. Maybe it has to do something with the Elden Ring. But I wish I could answer that, but I don't really fully understand it yet either myself.
Hello there.
Oh, I guess him. Oh, this guy is D the Hunter. Okay, I see.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times
I never knew what
past.
this guy's name was.
Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
Oh, we could give him the dagger. But that's what I was warned about. If we do this, then we can't get any more of the hugs. Alright, let's not do this right now. Because I might want to use that for later.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Wait, there's something you should know? What's this
I
about?
can hear it from across the wing, past the round table.
I already talked about this.
You should keep your distance. I know you should.
I don't know what the hell we do about that guy in the other room. Doesn't say there's much we could do.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
I don't think there's much else we could do here either. I could upgrade more of these weapons, but I don't really have a particular one I want to upgrade at this point. Maybe I could talk more to Roger? I could also talk to the other guy again, and then I can remember what his name is too, maybe.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. and
What the
I
hell?
have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
What? Why am I scary? Should I learn his skills now before he goes to sleep? Wait, is this just a coincidence, or is he somehow tied into the, Ronnie? Because she was just about to take a slumber, too. That seems awfully suspicious. I'm gonna get his spells now in case they go away. I'm probably never gonna use them, but may as well do it.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Oh no, that's exactly what I said and what I meant, Shadowcat. It sounds silly, but it's true. There's a woman in one room who will give us hugs. And when she gives us the hug, she drains a little bit of our health, but we get an item that we could use in a fight to increase our poise. And apparently if we do this quest, where we give him the knife, then we won't be able to get hugs anymore from that woman. I don't know exactly why, but apparently that's the thing.
Journey to the capital, Leyndell, to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
Oh, Gideon, that's right, not Godric. Is there anything more you can say about
The
Renala?
Academy of Rea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north.
I know that.
Is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. And her great rune dwells within the egg she so dearly clutches. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Praetor Rykard is the Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his
Now, we
serpentine
also got an invitation to go
The
here at some
volcano,
point
Mount Gelmir,
from,
lies in the west
I
of the
forget her
Altus
name, but there's
Plateau,
another woman.
the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Malenia and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And by my reckoning, Radahn remains there, even now. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this, so I guess we could be recasting the Elden Ring, but then wouldn't it also lead to trouble? Because I just think about rings, and it brings me back to, of course, Lord of the Rings, and the fact that they should have casted the ring back into the fire from whence it came, and they didn't do that at first, and they had all that long history, and that's why everything had to be done. With Frodo and Sam and going to the mountain. Okay, I can't do anything more with this. At least for now. Oh yeah, so the runes that you have are in the lower right. That's what counts as experience, but you also have the great runes. And that's what you get for defeating the major bosses, which are called the demigods, which are the people we were just asking about. So each of them will drop a great rune when we defeat them.
I asked you not to disturb.
Okay. I have no idea what to do with this guy. Just complains all the time. So I guess we're done here for now. So we have a number of different things we could do. We could try proceeding further onto Altus Plateau and starting to explore this as the new area of the game, we could try doing this tower to see if we can get up here now. Or we could go try to find our friend in the mountains, or not the mountains, in Mistwood, and going down to the river, see if that helps him. I guess I'll travel here and see if we can meet up with him again. Yeah, husks is one way to put it. I thought they were statues the first time I saw them. I still don't know if they are or aren't statues. Seems like statues can be living in this game, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So I don't know if he's going to meet me down in the river, or if he's going to be waiting here in the ruins still. Nope, well the bear's still here. There's just the stone. I don't see him around here. He might already be down the river for us to find. Just trying to see if we can get in there real quick, that central area. But this give me the damnest trying to get up here. Damn it. Come on, game. Maybe from this angle it'll work. Oh, here's where the door was. Just couldn't find the damn thing. I'm guessing maybe already heading to the river. So I'll go down and meet him there, I guess. Unless he's down here for some reason. Nope. Okay, should be right up here. Oh, the Great Runes? Okay, I'll tell you about that in a second. Hold on. I think I could better explain it if I get to, if I get to one of the things to rest at, because I could show something off for a second. Alright, maybe he's already at the bottom of this. It's kind of tricky. They didn't exactly tell us where he'd be waiting. This is a long trip. I forgot how long it took to get down here. It's pretty epic, though. Of course, it'd be too convenient if it's right down here. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we could find him. Okay, so you have the Great Runes in this menu here. Right now we only have the one, because this is the only one powered up. But you can equip these, and then when you use another item, which is called a rune arc, it'll power up your character and raise all his attributes up. And we're supposed to get one from defeating each of the bosses. That's what we look like right now, J-Pedal. We can change our appearance at any time, though. There you go. That's some more even lighting. It is funny, because you can spend the whole time making a character up, but then you almost never see his face, the way the game is played. Oh no, you can see his appearance just fine. There's a way to change it even. I'm gonna skip this stuff because we have to fight all those enemies again. So let's go to the second one and then we'll explore around here. Unless we have to backtrack, which they might make us do. Where did you go? Well, it could be back this way for all we know. Is that him standing there? Hold on. No, that's just a tree and a statue and no blade. Ah! I didn't mean to run off like that. I wish I could have put it on our map, just to say like, oh, okay, he's gonna be waiting for you right here. Though I guess part of the fun is finding out on your own. Yeah, the well is what we took to get down here, I believe. Yeah, the river well depths. So you go down there, and then this is considered the Siofra River. Or however you pronounce this place. Maybe he's waiting up here. Or is that him? Oh, that looks like him. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really used them yet. I probably should. I was saving them because I know that you have a limited amount of these, but I guess you can find more later. Oh god, there's these assholes again. Get out of here. We missed this apparently. Well, we can customize it to look any sort of way we want. I didn't pick anything too distracting this time. Though I can always change it if I want to.
Ah, good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see
Really?
Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely
That?
stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Are you sure about that?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, okay.
Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
I guess so.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, and if we reach a dead end, Celibus rarely gives a straight answer.
Oh, alright, he had more dialogue if I did that.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if we reach a dead end, I suppose Celibus rarely gives a straight.
Well, it sounds like it actually doesn't do much now that we found him. Funny enough. So what's funny is we had a quest to kill a guy for him, and in looking up who this guy was, apparently it was someone we already killed. It's one of the bosses from earlier in the game. But I don't know if we can ever complete that now, because we did it out of order. I guess at this point, we missed out on whatever reward we would have gotten from him. What is this thing? So I don't know if that means there's nothing we could really do about this mission right now. That we just have to come back here even later on. That was kind of disappointing. What I might do for now, though, is try to find that boss we could fight. Because there's actually a guy that was available for fighting later, or earlier on in the cave, that we never really challenged, because that would be too hard, but maybe we could do that now. Yeah, I do like him. He is pretty cool. I just wish he gave us more of a clue about what to do. Will this take me back to the other one? Yeah, unfortunately it does seem like some of the things that happen in these games that you can do certain things that cut off other options and scenarios before you. Oh, I hate these guys. And I also wonder if there ever was a way to get in here, because last time we came through here, I just tried to get in and out as quick as possible, because we were low on health, I think. I don't think we ever came in here, did we? Ow. Oh, God. I don't think there's anything in there for us. Alright, I'm going to challenge this boss right here. We already fought something that was similar to him, so let's see if we can handle this guy now. Oh. Okay. He can still do a ton of damage. Let's hope the stake is somewhere nearby. Yeah, those things are nightmarish. I'll try doing the other weapon, being that we should be better defended if we use this one. If I could find it. Hey, Cerise, how's it going? Good to see you here. Yeah, we actually beat one of these guys already, so I'm curious to see if we could kill this guy as well. man. Ow. Yeah, this guy's tricky because he's going to... Oh. He's going to do the attack where he jumps on you. It's actually really hard to hit him with the sword. Let's target his leg. Ow. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. He's a pretty nasty looking dude. Oh. I want to try it again with this way, because I think I can get him down pretty good with his health. I just have to be careful not to get hit by that, that secondary hit there. I was not expecting that. I also have to keep that shield power on, if I can. Oh. Yeah, that stomach is disgusting. I will... What exactly killed me there? I think maybe I was moving and then I didn't have my shield blocking him. Alright, well that's annoying. Maybe I'll try the horse combat after all. Somehow I killed the first one without too much trouble. I wonder if this one's a harder version or if I'm just... messed you up. Somehow I killed the other one under pressure too. Okay, Shadowcat, good luck with that. Get away, horse. There we go. This is working quite well. Well, except for that. Oh, you bastard. I got to the very end, he knocked me off my damn horse. It's frustrating, because I know we're so close to killing him, too. Oh shit, fell off the horse right away. Oh, god damn it. Retreat. Oh, that's good. There we go. Another great enemy felled. We got a dragon halberd. Is that better than the one we have? It's hard to tell because it hasn't been upgraded, but the stats look pretty decent. Interesting. Sadness. No hidden path behind the waterfall. What a missed opportunity. Well, it looks like there should be some kind of way to get up top of here somehow. Though I really don't know where. Oh, it's just you? I'd really think that there'd be some kind of passageway to get on top of this. Someone got through that side because they left a message. Is this possible? Can I just do this? Oh, there we go. It's only the horse that won't fit through there. Well, someone used this for getting down, but I don't think you can get back up from there. A slumbering egg. How cute. All this stuff here seems important, but I have no idea what to do with it. I guess maybe it's just stuff you're meant to come through some other way later. But for now, we're only granted with the grace of seeing it. Just to tease us. Make us think we could do something with it. Visions of here again. Despite whatever this is, there's nothing to do here either, I don't think. Wait a second. No, it's nothing to do here either. Nope. Well, I guess it's about time we give up on this again, for a second time. Unless there's something out this way, because I don't think we came this way last time, did we? Wait. What is this here? Were we here before? Yeah, it was here. Because I would have thought there'd be something here. So we probably did come here before and picked up an item. I wish there was. Yeah, it's an interesting view of death. Well, again, this is all a very lovely area, but I just wish I knew what exactly we could do here. If I had to say for now, there's just nothing that can be done. Until coming back here later with, I guess, some other type of passageway. was told something would happen if we light all of these up. I don't know if we're gonna be able to access them all or not. Did that just say something? Maybe that had been the last one. And whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen now. Oh shit. Aw, we killed a little deer. Oh, did we ever get this one? Oh, I guess we had. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe that had been new. I think that just goes up to the way where we fought the other guy. Just gonna come back over here for a second. There was also the way I could follow the air current to get up there. So I could go there again, but I don't think that does anything. I'm just gonna ignore these idiots.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if we read.
Yep. Worse? Let me just see here. Since you have a grand view of this area, if this gives me any clues. So maybe I do have to seek out the other guy that he's talking about. I don't know if he is at that other tower or not. Is that someone out that way? Well, a second. That might just... I almost did that again. That might just be an enemy. I feel like we did fight someone that was all the way out there for some reason. Or no, we can never get out there because it's so far away. Who the hell is that? Alright, well I'm just gonna get out of here for now. And I guess what we'll head to... Well, look at the map. We explored most of these things out here. So maybe we should head into this new area and start exploring this. The Abandoned Coffin. Alright, let's do this. Hey, welcome back, Shadowcat. Oh, it said power gathers somewhere in horned remains. Oh, wait a second. Maybe... Oh, I have to go back. Alright, hold on a second. I think I know what that means. Good catch, by the way. Yeah, I was on the screen for a second. I think I was hitting another button that caused it to go away. Well, this might be another chance for us to get killed by something. Oh, it's glowing. Alright, what the hell is this gonna do? What? I wasn't expecting to get teleported. I'm gonna try doing the other combat. Where are we, by the way? Maybe this gets us to where we want to go. Yeah, you come to me, buddy. Yeah, it seems like this isn't particularly good at hitting the enemies, though, with this sword. That's the downside of it. Oh, there we go. Well, it looks like we're fighting it right now, Fanchon, but how are you doing? Good timing. It looks pretty cool, this guy. It almost feels bad. The Ancestral Follower Ashes. So it's one of those Minotaur dudes. Another achievement for that one. Well, I can't summon the horse in here. So I have to run around on foot to figure out what the hell's in this place. This is a beautiful creature. Beautiful but deadly though, so we had to kill it. Even though we brought it back to life. Yeah, that was good timing. I wonder if we needed to fight it to move on to whatever we have to do. Or if this is just some kind of a dead end. No, this is definitely a new area of the map. I think we have to get a new map for this part, though. This is a huge arena for that boss battle. It's almost like we should have had the option to fight him on horseback because it's such a large area. But you couldn't summon your horse. Maybe this does just have nothing in it. I would have thought that there'd be a way forward. If only I had good fortune. Well, that's not the only time we're going to fight him? Good to know. Was there anything in the middle? So I think we just about looped around. Yeah, that's got to be the way we came in from. Sadness. I guess there's nothing else to do here, so it's just for fighting. Apparently we can go back. Yeah, we can come back here, but there's nothing going on. Alright, I was just curious if we had anything that we would discover that we missed out on in that first area. So I guess we can get out of here again. I was hoping that we would be able to do something else here, but that's all for now. Alright, so let's get back up to this hill. The Abandoned Coffin. It's an ominous name for an area. Finally making some more progress. Do I have souls I could spend? How's the Ronnie quest? So we managed to speak to Ronnie. She gave us the quest to speak to Blade. Blade told us to talk to that other dude who I'm not sure how we can get to exactly. Oh, we can talk to Melina. Or Melina, or how do you pronounce her name?
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts.
I think I said put the next one to strength.
The principles you would follow.
I'll stick to that for now. So many of these we can't use as expected. Maybe I'll equip this one because we can actually use it. And it should enhance our weapon in some way. That sounds somewhat cool. So right now I'm kind of at an impasse with the Ronnie quest until we figure out more, I suppose. I assumed... Oh no, his tower's down there. Okay. Wait, maybe I can do this then. Let's... Well, before we go here again... I went to the wrong tower, that's why. So his was the one down south. Well, at least it's easier to see in the clear day. I think it's, well, it's not that clear. It's still foggy up here. Oh yeah, I still don't know what happened to that dragon that we tried to fight. It's not here still. So I guess we don't get the experience for killing it. Or almost killing it. Ah, there he is. Giant butthead, dastard ahead. Therefore try betrayal. Oh. So they're saying we shouldn't even trust him at all.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
Wow, he is a giant butthead.
I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Is this gonna be a potion or is it poison? Because I don't trust this guy one bit. Why would we administer a potion to someone? Just because this guy tells us to. Fantron, what is the deal with this guy? Should we trust him? I have a bad feeling about this. It's almost certainly a potion. I mean, a poison, I mean. I was hoping he'd give us advice about this quest we're supposed to be doing now, but of course he's an asshole. Any input, Fantron? Well, I guess we could just do it and then not do it if it sounds suspicious. Like, I'm guessing I could accept this and examine the potion. And if it looks like it's going to be something bad, I could probably just not do it. I'm guessing. That's my guess anyway. I'll get 10 seconds to see if Fantron responds or not. Yeah, maybe I could accept it for now, and then Fantron says say no. But then my question is, if we don't do it, is he not going to help us with the other quests we have to do? He may not help us out anyway. It might just be completely, a trap. Like, we accept to do this, and then he doesn't end up helping us out anyway. Well, I guess we already accepted doing stuff in this faction. So maybe I'll accept it just to see what happens.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Yeah, now we have this as an item. I don't even know where she is anyway, to be fair.
Tidings, and soon.
He's definitely up to something. So I want to see this in my menu. Probably a key item. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Cloudy tonic of bluish black. See anything else?
No time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood?
Wow.
Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate.
Oh.
Well, well.
We can ask about it.
That, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent...
Wow, what an asshole.
To boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction.
Oh.
Go ask her.
That's more help than I expected, actually. Okay. Well, hopefully it lets us look around this tower without trying to kill us. I wonder if he would have told us even if we denied doing the quest. I got the feeling if we just told him no, he would have told us to piss off and not talk to us anymore, but maybe he would have helped us out regardless. Vantron says he'll tell us where to go next with Ronnie, which involves the boss named Radahn, which I think that's the other, one of the other demigods I mentioned. It's not a trap. I'm surprised. I would have thought he trapped it to, screw us over. Well, see if he has anything more to say, because he didn't mention that bit yet. There we go.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you, are we under... I have enough.
I guess I have to do more first. So, if I remember correctly, that was the one in this cave, I think. Yeah, well, we can accept the quest and then never actually do it. Because I wouldn't even know where to find her again anyway. She was at the hold for a little while, but then she left.
There you are, my apprentice.
Technically, we'd already been introduced to her anyway.
Well. Celavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge.
I like how she doesn't even want to bother with them.
Alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory, arrested their cycles.
Oh, she's talking about
Now
Radahn.
he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
That's odd. Well, there's our clue about that, at least. I don't think I want to buy anything else from her. Guess we can give her this.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Alright, nice. Well, we have made some progress in figuring out what to do. We actually have to kill Radahn first. What do I think about Rani? She's interesting. I was talking a little bit about it earlier, just kind of speculating as to what's going on exactly with her. And, you know what's funny? It actually reminds me of Orphan a little bit. Because with Orphan, we had that mysterious young girl named Rani too. And she was doing a lot of manipulative things behind the scenes, we found out in the end, with the creature known as Gaia and the way it manipulated the protagonist and the events going on in the game. With her, there have been a couple of things already that have mentioned her. First of all, the thing that kind of made me think a little bit on it was, and I forgot this because I couldn't remember, you know, her exact name when she introduced herself, but she first introduced herself as Rena, which is oddly similar to Renala. And then if I remember correctly, when we were doing the boss fight with Renala, she mentioned the name Rani, I think, and I think we heard the voice of Rani calling her mother, I believe. Like, there's a point in between the first and second phase where they're like, something about keeping the night of my mother Renala alive. And I forget what it was. I should probably watch back that part at some point so I can remember exactly what the dialogue was. So, what I'm kind of leaning towards is it seems like the game is suggesting that Ranni would be the daughter of Rennala, or some kind of relation. But I also feel like maybe it's not quite her daughter, but some other form of Rennala. Or if it is her daughter, it's her daughter in spirit only, because I feel like if she did have a daughter, her daughter probably didn't survive. And maybe that's why there was that split with, oh god, hold on. I want to get this item, but I can't get to it because there's stupid poison. Because what was it that the turtle told us? Will he repeat his dialogue? Sometimes they repeat their dialogue. I want to see if he mentions it again. Because maybe this will give me a clue. It'll refresh my memory at the least. Because he was kind of back filling us in on the lore of, what the fuck? Well, the turtle's not here, but Nassel is. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I had the wrong item equipped. God damn it. Well, there's a surprise boss fight here. Maybe it's a nighttime thing. That totally took me by surprise. Like, where's the turtle? Don't tell me he's gone from the game. I'm hoping he's here during the daytime at least. What time of the day is it now? I think it's daytime again. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go try to do that again. That's actually interesting.
Greetings.
Well, we can't ask about Rennala.
That Lord Radagon, a famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital, was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant.
Yeah, but Radagon he was supposed to be the husband of Rennala, right? Or am I getting the names mixed up? Some of them are kind of similar, like Radagon, Radon. I think it was Radagon he mentioned that they were either engaged or married to Rennala, but then he left Rennala for, was it Marika? I think it was for Marika. And I was trying to think, like, what would be the reason he'd leave his first wife? And kind of one of the things that jumps out to me is maybe the loss of a child or something like that. Or, like, a miscarriage. And if Ranni's supposed to be the daughter, then perhaps she's not quite living, not quite dead, or something like that. Though I'm not too sure. And I do like the lore. The way it's kind of subtly interweaved into the story, but you have to really try to piece it together for yourself. I'm trying to do the best job I can, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff I already missed out on that I may have to go back and try to maybe watch back some of my older videos to familiarize myself with some of the bits of lore that maybe I wasn't paying full attention to. Because I feel like there's probably a lot that I missed. Yeah, there's a surprise boss. I think we could fight him again at nighttime. There's a couple of bosses that seem to be like this. He does have a nasty surprise attack, though. He'll grab you and you can't really do anything about it. Where is he? Oh, wait! Now the turtle's back. How does this work exactly? Oh, now that... Okay, now he's gone. Try to see if we can backstab him. Oh, wow. Well, that's a neat trick. Oh, I still don't have the right item equipped, by the way. Alright, enough of that. There we go. I think that's the move where he grabs you. That was gonna grab me again. So I could just block these attacks, but I'm paranoid he's gonna do the grab again. Uh-oh. Fuck. That was the grab, I think. There we go. Yeah, it seems very interesting, and I want to know more about it. The Meat Peddler's Bell Bearing? I think that's another thing I can give to the lady back at this place, right? Yeah, I find it intriguing, and it makes me want to learn more about it. You know what's funny? There's some games that they just shove lore down your throat constantly, right? Where there's like pages and pages of dialogue and like codexes for you to read more about the lore about. And the funny thing about them is in a lot of them they kind of overwhelm you with it to the point where you just skip reading all that stuff because there's just too much of it, right? Like the sort of games I'm thinking of are Mass Effect. That's a game where I think the backstory of the game is interesting, but the problem with it is they give you so much of it. And there's all these like backlogs that you can read about and find out more information, and it gets to a point where there's just too much and you don't have the time to read it all. But with this, they kind of give you a slow trickle of lore, and it leaves you wanting more of it. And I think it's actually the superior way of going about it. So we could buy meat from her now. Well, that's interesting. So it's these three items, I guess. From carnivores, from, well, herbivores, carnivores, and turtles, apparently. So we don't have to kill animals, we can just buy the meat now. That's fun. That might actually be useful, because if I remember correctly, there are some stamina recovering potions you can make from this. Okay. I wonder if there are more areas that you can go to at nighttime that are like that. I'm sure there are, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Maybe more of the churches. That was creepy, though, because I go in there expecting to talk to the turtle, and all of a sudden there's an asshole trying to murder me. So, for the third time, let's try going up here and seeing what we could do. So, we could try doing the, what do you call it? The region with, I'm getting the names mixed up now, because there's Radon. Yeah, Radon is the boss of the Kaled area, right? So killing him would somehow open up the way to whatever is going on with Blade and Ranni. How dare the turtle betray us like that? You should have told us about an asshole in the area. Well, let's follow the path of grace and see if this takes us to another save point. There's more information on the souls you get by defeating the bosses. Oh, so if I go to that remembrance or the soul thingy, will that tell me something? Hopefully I don't get attacked while I'm doing this. I don't know what it'd be under exactly. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring. Yeah, so Godfrey is mentioned in the beginning. He was the first Elden Lord. And then all the other ones are his offspring? Oh, it's right here. Cover more stamina. And the kind of question I still have, what was the other guy's name who starts with the R? I can't remember it now. He was the one the turtle mentioned. Is it like Radagast? how does he play into it? Is he... I assume he's not one of the children of Godfrey, because Godfrey... If the other demigods are his children, then that'd be kind of weird if he married Renala and they're both the offspring. Unless they mean more like distant descendants than direct offspring. Like maybe they all just originate from him. Whoever knows how many thousands of years ago or hundreds. Radagon, that's what it was. That's right. I'm bad with names. Especially when there's somewhat similar sounding names like that. This area is creepy. Technically, I think we just take the horse and just ride past all this. But I want to look around a little bit. Ooh, ruler's mask and robes. Yeah, I guess that'd be true. That is kind of the par for the course. Also, this game is partly written by George R.R. Martin, so that would fit right in there, wouldn't it? Well, we got another dragon to fight. I would be better off doing this on horseback. Where's the halberd? Oh boy. Oh, he looks like a really tough dragon too. Whoa. Oh, see, that's what happened to the other dragon. He teleported back up to the top, it looks like. But the other guy didn't reappear. Where is he? He's gone again. Yeah, Electrotronian is one of the words I would use to describe him too. I hope this isn't gonna become a reoccurring thing. What happened to him? He's gone again, but this time he didn't respawn. Well, I guess we'll continue on the road. As if that never happened. But I hope that's not a problem with the fights being somewhat glitched in this game where enemies are going to start disappearing all the time. Maybe it's supposed to happen, but that looked really weird. Oh. I was looking at the chat and didn't realize there's a wolf right next to me. Shame the dragons can't be taken out of a certain area since they're so big. I guess maybe that's the reasoning why they do that. Well, this does look cool. Oh, we got another seed right here. There's also a dungeon. Well, maybe not a dungeon, but some ruins anyway. I'll take a quick look in here. We'll see what's going on here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just supposed to be the retreating. That'd be the first time a boss retreat. Oh, it's, this is her. That's the woman that invited us to the manor.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
Wait, we're going now? Okay, sure.
Hand, I will pray that you follow.
I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea.
Lady Tanith.
Well, I guess you're getting sidetracked yet again. Well, this is different from everything else in the game so far, an actual livable house. Alright, I guess I should activate this first. By the way, where the hell are we? Oh wow, we are way to the north. Well, she's got a knight guarding her. I guess you shouldn't mess around.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you, a warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor?
Is this another faction?
Resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace? Or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
Oh my god, there's another faction. We're getting all the options to join these various factions today. Can we join them all? Like, even though some of them are probably opposed to each other? Shadowcat, or, I mean not Shadowcat, sorry. Fantron, are you still here? I'm feeling so confused right now. Alright, so a little recap. Also to buy time to see if Shadowcat, I don't know why I keep on saying Shadowcat when I want to say Fantron. See if Fantron does show up and has any information about this one. Lady Tanith is the head of Volcano Manor, which I don't really know too much about. But before this, we helped out that other girl, the little blonde girl. She had been robbed on the road, and we got her little medallion or whatever it was back for her. And after we did that, she's like, oh, you're a good sort. You know, I'm gonna extend you an invitation to join us at Volcano Manor. I'm like, okay. I had no idea what that was about. But we just found her again, as you could say. And after talking to her, apparently she teleports us up here. So, I wasn't expecting it, but that's what happened. And apparently we're getting asked to join this group, which, again, it sounds like they're a little bit nefarious. I don't know exactly what good and evil is in this game. We have the Erd Tree, and they're trying to oppose it sounds like, which is actually a lot like that other guy we met on the road, who was kind of the first guy we encountered in the game. And then we talked to him again, and he actually sounded like he was against the Erd Tree. Join it? Okay. Well, we're going for it.
Interesting.
Joining all the
Your
factions.
decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The
Oh, it's
drawing
required to
room
beat the
lies
game.
down
I
the
see.
hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep. The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
Can I talk to
The
this guy?
drawing room is through- use
Or
the
not
key.
you. I guess this guy doesn't talk much.
The drawing room. Use the key.
Yeah, she does all the talking. See, I wouldn't have expected that. I thought maybe this was an optional thing you could do. Can I explore around more first? Can I go upstairs? That looks like it goes outside. So I guess we have a shortcut to this place now. Hope she doesn't mind me just walking around her manor. Some people died over here. Alright, maybe I shouldn't come this way just yet. Let's go find this drawing room first. Whoa, what was that? Inquisitor Giza's return to their world? What does that mean? Maybe we're about to be invaded by someone. Maybe if you go in that room, you get invaded? A dastard ahead? Is this the drawing room? Oh, so some people wanted to get in here from this angle, but they couldn't get in, I guess. There's an enemy right outside. Okay, it must be the other hallway. It's funny though, this is like the first place in this game that it's like a normal house you can go into, rather than like a dungeon or whatever. Really? So we have access to the drawing room, but there's nothing in it, except maybe a hidden painting. Are these enemies? Yeah. No, not a dog. Alright, so it's not totally like a friendly area, I guess. Well, this is taking quite the twist. Is this like a whole dungeon we can do? Whoa. I don't know if we were supposed to come here or not. That thing looks creepy. Just hunched over a dead body. Ow. Bloodhound claws. So that's another Wolverine claw type weapon. There's more here. What was the other ways? Oh, by the way, I didn't realize we were, I guess I could keep using this for now. Kind of switching back and forth between weapons, but it's all good. Well, I'll proceed this way just to see what happens next. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Where is this going? Oh, whoa. Well, this place is impressive. Also creepy as hell. What is that thing? Whoa. Wasn't expecting that stretch right there. So there's a ton of things I could do over here. It's like a new town area to explore. Of course, it's all hostile. Or as I assume it's all gonna be. What's up here? But I wonder if this is all a big shortcut to get past a lot of this stuff. Well, yeah, it would make sense it's in the middle of a active volcano, I guess. This reminds me of Morrowind. Off for Elden Ring. Cast into the fire. Oh, it's all those statue things. I hate those enemies. I don't think so. I want to look around more in the manor first because, well, there were alternate passageways, also because it's there. We had already been here. I wonder if I can get myself a little bit more light. So it came from this way, I believe, right? Yeah. So what was to the left here? And there's also a ton of ways to go on that first floor. Nasty little things. Oh, another cookbook. Oh, they also have poison, it looks like. Depraved Perfumer Carmen? What? Interesting name. Can I get out this door? No, I guess not. I would have thought that this would be something that opened up into the manor more. There's always more secrets, indeed. I'm grateful for whenever there is like a little secret passage and someone does have the thing up there. And it's actually a secret passage, unlike the ones in the beginning, which were almost little troll messages. It took us a while to actually get to the parts of the secret passages, but we're here now. Yeah, I would have thought we could have opened up and it'd be one of these doors. So maybe there's more stuff to find over here, because that key opens up several of these. I can't use the weapon here. Oh, I guess I wouldn't be able to attack her even if I wanted to. It seems like the weapons are disabled for this area. At least for now, who knows? Oh, here's our friend. And she has other friends too, it seems.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here, at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance.
Oh, that's it?
May you tread the path of valor.
Who are you?
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope
Then what are you doing here?
understand the weight of my words.
I understand.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
We're gonna be hunting other people? Wait, who is this guy? I'm trying to remember.
This blasphemous path leads. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
It's hard to tell. He's in this full suit of armor. I'm trying to remember if he saw anyone else in armor like this. A letter from the manor. A recusant finger. Yeah, why is he scolding us for being here? He's here too, obviously. Is this a multiplayer thing? Attempt to invade another player's world as a recusant. You successfully invade, invasion multiplayer will begin. So you can either invade as a bloody finger or a recusant. What's the difference? Yeah, one aspect of these games, Shadowcat, is you can invade the worlds of other players and hunt them down. That's something that's very popular in, you know, the original Dark Souls game, also back in Demon Souls as well. And all the other sequels of Dark Souls as well. And they have that in this game as well, but so far, you can only do it if you activate one of these things. You actually don't get invaded on your own, it seems. So I wonder how you invade other people if you can't... I don't know. I wonder if that's going to start happening. You don't say anything else, huh?
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Who is this guy? It feels like we've met him before, but I don't remember who he is.
Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance.
And also, why is he here if he's so against it at the same time? Oh, I can open it from this way. That's funny. Well, let's keep the door open now, I guess. Yeah, so this definitely seems like the so-called evil faction in that they're somewhere hunting other players. Well, let's see what happens if we go up here. It looks like someone's gonna try to kill us. Yeah, I just wish I could remember who he was. That probably would have helped tremendously. So I think we're about to have someone try to fight us. Where is he? Well, I thought that was going to happen anyway. Maybe not. I don't know. That was weird. The first time around, there was some kind of message about someone returning to their world. I guess it's not going to happen now? We could use our weapons here. Well, whatever. Maybe that's something we screwed up by going there and coming back.
Did you read the letter left for you?
Oh, not yet.
The task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done.
Oh, what is this? An assassination mission?
Your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
Okay. So that's an aspect that I forgot to mention. So the person that supposedly stole from that girl, the blonde-haired girl, was another Tarnished. And she asked for us to get the item back, and I think she assumed that we killed him to get the item back, when in reality, we were just able to bribe him to get the item back. But I think because of that, she thinks we're another Tarnished killer. So that's why we got invited here, which is an interesting misunderstanding, I suppose. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a Tarnished to be hunted, Old Knight Istvan. It can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Oh shit. Wait, did we fight someone here already? There's a guy who we fought that was considered an invader NPC, and it was right around this area, so I wonder if we'd already killed him. Interesting, very interesting. Also, I wonder if that means these other invaders we've been getting every now and then, are they supposed to come from her? Because we're also a Tarnished, so maybe she's been sending these people out here to try to kill us. And that's supposed to be the lore behind these NPC invaders we get every now and then. She's just getting us to kill each other. It's pretty messed up. Let's see what's out this way first. Well, this thing will probably destroy us, but let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, that's useful advice. Oh, it's getting up already? Ow. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'll try to kill these guys first. Alright, so I'm trying to think if... Oh, God. I don't know if you've seen any of them on the stream that you've been on, but every now and then there's a red character who's just... He kind of looks like just... Not a monster, but like another player. Except he's just kind of like a red shade. And they'll try to attack you. Oh God. Well, this is a mess. But basically what those are supposed to be NPC invaders. It's not a player invading you. It's just an NPC kind of masquerading as one. And what I'm wondering is if the lore on that is... Oh wow, his face is coming through the wall. I'm wondering if the lore on that is that it's actually... Ow. Okay, so what I'm wondering is what the lore of the game is. That those NPC invaders are actually supposed to be hitmen that are essentially hired from Volcano Manor to take out other people who are tarnished and thus capable of potentially fulfilling the prophecy. Ow. Well, maybe we're not getting out this way after all. Yeah, that sure is a piercing shot. He pierced right through the walls, soaking his head. J-Pill, did you not see where I was? I was inside the house. Of course I thought I was safe. I didn't know he was gonna smash his head through the wall and just start shouting at me. Yeah, the problem is it's difficult to know when they're gonna show up. That's a good question. I don't fully understand how it works, would be the correct answer that I would give. It's not a useful answer. Let's just see if we can ride out of here. Wow, this place is creepy as hell. This looks like hell. Oh, we got one of these out here too. What I'm wondering is if there's also a bonfire somewhere nearby. Oh, more hands, huh? I guess at least those are only little ones. Oh, is this the map right here? Ow. Ow. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to fight this thing. Ow. There we go. Yeah, these hands just do pop out of the ground like that. What's this guy's story? This putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring? That can no longer abide. No one can. What was the first thing he said? Lord Reckard. Yeah, he is one of the other ones they mentioned. Oh, we have a site right here. Cool. A manicure would be just in order for that guy, I think. Wow. So there's stuff even further to the north, too. Well, this place is sure a desolate wasteland. I'm not sure if we're supposed to come here yet. Or we're supposed to be following that path more. Or perhaps we're even supposed to be going back to Caelid to try to do that instead at this point. I don't know which area is supposed to be tougher. A bunch of dead soldiers everywhere. Oh, this little guy's here. Yeah, there was some great massacre here at some point. Oh! What the hell is that thing? Now that is creepy. What the hell is it doing to us? Death flighted? Well, that can't be good. Alright, that's the first I've seen of that. Okay, yeah, maybe we shouldn't be here. Let me get those souls and try to get out of here. I think by doing that, we got a shortcut to an area we probably shouldn't be in right now. So there's something to the left there? I'll fight more of those later on? Oh, great. That's a pleasant thought. Let's just try to come back here for now, because there was a dungeon over here, it looks like. So I'll try to maybe do this one before moving higher into this plateau region. Maybe the other parts are a little bit more normal, who knows? I look that even JPEL was too disgusted to really celebrate that death. That's saying a lot. The Sacred Order. Oh, what is that thing? Oh, shit. Oh, I wasn't expecting fire. Alright. These guys, I gotta take them more seriously, I guess. We'll try to fight these guys off the horse, because I think they may be easier to fight this way. Being able to defend might help. Oh yeah, I agree. That was a pretty cool death move. Damn it. Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. Directed too late though. Well, we got a bunch of an outfit for this guy. What's going on? Oh, there we go. I couldn't move my controller. I wonder if there was something he inflicted on me. Oh, what's this shit? Yeah, these guys are weird, but not that weird, at least. Thought I heard someone moving back here. Oh, another perfume bottle. Wait, what does this say? Unguarded ahead? Nah, it's fine. A perfumer's cookbook. Lovely. Alright, let's look at this little area back here. Well, at least that was straightforward. Attacking what? Oh, that's a big flower. Is it from the deranged perfumer? Maybe. I actually don't know what the deal with that is still. I feel like maybe it will just never be solved. I wonder if I could equip the crossbow and take some shots at it. I will be heavy though. There we go. That's fine. This will take forever. break this shit so it's on our way. Actually, you know what I want to try? If they'll let me. Oh, maybe I have to use this like this. See, I'm learning stuff right now. Possibly. How do I use this, I wonder? Maybe it can only be done on a sword, not one of these. Let's try to test out the spell, but I'm not sure we can get it to work or not. Ah, there we go. Ooh, it's glowing. Oh, nice. So it's gonna do. Oh, there we go. I knew it was gonna do something eventually. There we go. Alright, I guess I should try using the magic more often. That was actually quite useful. Another Miranda power and perfume bottle. Oh, what do you have, buddy? A nascent butterfly. So it looks like that was the extent of this area. I think I did see a path down. I'll go check it out in a second, see if it does lead to anything. Yeah, that was awesome. I really like that. This might end up just being treasure. No messages. Hopefully it's not a trap. The Perfumer's Talisman. What is with all this perfumer stuff lately? Raises the potency of perfume items? So I guess it's something special we could brew. Don't know exactly what it does though. How does mana regen? Only with items and grace points? Yeah, you can make a flask that can regenerate mana, but I put all the points in the health because we haven't really been using magic that much. Well, so far. That may be changing, we'll have to see. But you also get your magic back whenever you go to a grace point, as with your health. There might also be items I can equip to get the stamina back, or the health, or the, well, whatever it's called, mana back. I think it's called, like, FP in this. I feel like maybe there's a talisman I can get, because I have one that increases health over time. I have one that helps increase the stamina recovery. And it only makes sense that there's probably one that increases that gives you FP recovery over time. But on its own, you just have to restore it by one of those other means. So to get to where we want to go, we probably have to go down first. It looks like we got everything else here. Yeah, it is cute. I do like it. Ah, stuck in a tree. Looks like they spend a thing to get in here, though. Alright, let's see what's in this dungeon. We'll see what kind of challenge it is over here. This would be our first little dungeon area in this realm. The unsightly catacombs. They really could have dusted this place before I came here. So you'll do that real quick to get our FP back. Yeah, this is it. I can allocate the flask charges and put one in one of the other things. Maybe eventually I will redistribute them, but right now it doesn't really matter that much. Who knows what we're gonna fight down here? It's either zombies or... Wait. That's actually different. I think these are the guys that were killing everyone in the castle that one time. Yeah, these nasty things. It was one of these that killed that guy's daughter. That blind girl. And then he went insane with rage and he almost killed me. Much later on in the game. Alright, so we're gonna be fighting these guys again. It's been a while since we fought them. That should be interesting. It's a bigger one. Yeah, there was... To recap it briefly, all the way back down south this way, near the beginning of the game, we stumbled upon a blind girl on the road with a bunch of dead soldiers around her. Her father, who was the lord of this castle, was being attacked by these monsters. And he sent her away. Well, we had to go there to try to help the father. We did help him eventually, but then we went back, the girl was murdered, and she had one of the swords that these creatures have. That had, I guess. I was gonna say had, but then had because they're dead now. And, she was dead. So it seemed like one of them possibly killed her. They're creepy things, too. They're also quite nasty back then. I think they're a lot easier now. But these ones seem to have more health. At least I think they do. Whoa! That was close. We might need to drop down there eventually, but I don't think from this height. Let's find a safer way down first, if possible. Yeah, we got a couple sleeping. Oh, the dog is awake, though. Oh, there's another one sleeping. I have to be careful I don't run out of stamina like that. Praise the ranged battle. I guess that's one idea. We could try some ranged battle for this. Burn them with fire. I agree. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Well, we took the shortcut down. I hit the wrong button. Instead of equipping the thing I wanted, we kicked and my character fell. Well, we found the shortcut. That must be what it was. Oh, maybe we did. Oh no, it totally makes sense. Don't worry about it, Shadowcat. Oh, this asshole again? Oh. I don't know where he fell down to exactly. You've done that so much while playing Dying Light, falling to a horde of not very friendly infected. We all make mistakes like that, I guess. At least it didn't kill us. Nope. I guess we have to go this way. May fall down to where that other guy fell down. Of course, there's a ton of enemies down there, it looks like now. Yeah. I think that's why they put them all there like that. I could try ranged battle here. If I could actually do it correctly. I want to take out the other one, but I don't know where he is. He's not giving me a shot to actually take him out. 'Cause he's got less health, and I feel like he would die easier. There we go. Now I just have to fight the one. Well, hopefully. Could be more down there still. Where'd he go? Is he still down there? Oh, he's back there. There we go. Well, that's not problem solved. Oh, and here's the way to the boss. I think we probably skipped a bunch of stuff, though, unintentionally. I can always go back and get up there. But I wonder if there was a shortcut to get to the entrance, because there usually is. Should I come back up here and just check briefly? Of course, all the advice is for behind us instead of ahead of us now. Or maybe we did explore everything. I guess where we fell down, we didn't actually miss out on much. Because we were going to have to jump down there shortly anyway. Yeah, so we actually didn't miss out on much by falling down there. I thought maybe we skipped a huge part of it. Alright, let's go see who this boss is. Probably another creepy cat. Oh, a pack? Well, that might be a challenge. This now, I guess. Oh, he's giving him some kind of buff. Ow. There we go, killed that guy. I'm guessing this guy will be easier, let's see. Oh yeah, maybe he's the perfumer, you're right. Yeah, he's got nothing now. Perfumer Tricia. Yeah, I didn't even notice the name. Well, I guess we know what they look like now. They seem pretty deranged. That was pretty cool. Had to fight two guys at once. I think that actually was something we did earlier. But that was much easier. Praise the rump. Alright, let's get out of here. That actually didn't go too badly. I was quite pleased with that. I think all this out here we already checked around, right? Yeah. Oh, you know one thing I want to check out real quick? We never looked around this area to the right of the manor. So there might be something there, maybe not. But I should give it a look real quick. Since I'm somewhat nearby it. Yeah, that dragon never respawned here. What a mystery. Oh, I remember fighting an enemy. I don't really care to fight it. Some wolves out here. Some little squirrel rabbits. Well, that was easy. Oh, more hands? Or just skeletons, I guess. Why do I keep losing focus on that guy? Oh, you asshole. I'm trying to kill this thing. Oh my god. It's actually a little Grim Reaper, dude. That's creepy. You jerks. Just trying to kill that other guy. Well, there's a site of grace here. So we'll access this real quick. That may have been all there was. There's a little bit more room here. Oh, there's a graveyard. Probably places to fight more undead. Though, I really don't see why I do that right now. What's that blue thing? Oh, those little shiny spears are, what is that? I don't know. I feel like I already explored everything in there, though, so maybe I did miss something. There are these little things that you can kill. Sometimes they give you a skill. Sometimes they just give you more health. I think that one might have just been to give you more magic. But it doesn't really matter. They usually respawn when you go to another shrine again. And usually if you don't kill them fast enough, they disappear like that. Oh, these little guys are here. I do feel bad for these guys, the little scream they do. Makes me feel a little guilty. The Juvenile Scholar Cap? Juvenile Scholar Robe? And a larval tear. That's what you use for respecking. That is indeed something incredible. So, someone who probably went to the college, or the academy and died here. Or I guess they buried them here and left their possessions behind. Well, there's one of those things down there we could kill. Guess there's a little bit more room to explore here. Oh, that's a big wolf. Oh, it's enchanted. Ow. Alright, hold on a second here. I'll challenge the wolf, but I want to make sure I have something good to fight with. On horseback. Oh, there's another area over here too we could challenge something, it looks like. There we go, nice. 6,000 points for killing that thing. Yeah, that's probably like a one-time spawn, that wolf. It's like the boss of the wolves here. Usually it's the white wolves who are the tougher ones. Yeah, that's the story of most of the enemies in this game, or creatures that you see in general. There are very few things that don't immediately attack you. There's some eagles, some kind of penguin-like creature. They're the rabbit squirrels that don't really attack you. I don't know if you've seen this up close, by the way. Well, let me get a... It's actually kind of a combination between a squirrel and a rabbit. It's kind of got bunny ears, and it hops around like a bunny with its legs. But its face is almost more squirrelish, and it has a tail. Well, that's more of a longer tail than a squirrel usually has. Maybe some squirrels have longer tails like that. They're not very hostile. It'd be funny if one was like a boss, all of a sudden they had a major boss battle with a giant squirrel creature. Alright, now I had this up here. So... this is usually a fight with one of the tougher enemies. Alright, so let's see if we can challenge this guy. I'll use this weapon at first. I'm gonna have to switch. Actually, I've been meaning to use that weapon for most of this, but I keep on switching back and forth. So I'll try to do this for the fight, because we haven't done many fights using this weapon. Or many bosses like this anyway. The Epi. I can even equip the heavier things now too. They are pretty adorable. At least it's one creature in this game. What the hell will this be? Oh, he is creepy. This guy just looks creepy. Let's save up our stamina for a little bit. We've almost got him dead. Yeah, this special ability is way too good with the shield. Meteorite. That was awesome. Shadowcat has a Wii game called Medieval Times. It's a satirical turn minigame based game. One of the antagonists of that game you actually have to dodge in some game is a squirrel. That is awesome. Because it's kind of like Monty Python, you know? With that one rabbit. I forget if they gave it a special name. But just like absolutely demolishes everyone, rips off their arms and legs. It's a great view to the herd tree. You have anything else over here? I think that might have just been the end of it. As long as I have little secrets tucked away, though, you have to try to be thorough. I'm trying to be without wasting too much time. I wonder if I can get down to this area. So I don't think we explored there, right? Oh, those weird little worm things? Yeah, they are very strange. I don't know what the deal with them is. Whenever you kill them, they drop rune fragments, too. Oh, is this just near where the wolves were? No, it's past us, I think. There's more to this than that. Yeah, so those wolves are back, but the other one's gone. So that was like a one-time fight. It's like not even a mini boss, it's more like a little sub boss. A mini sub? Was that able to just get down there from before without doing the whole manor? Yeah, I guess I could just go around. I can't really drop down from this place. This is way too high. Well, let's just do this then. Hopefully I'm not being attacked by that weird trap thing anymore. Now that I did the manor, I'm assuming it's gone. But before we try to go around here, we're getting attacked constantly. Oh, look at these guys. Get him. There we go. Took a few stabs. Alright, I think this is probably the same as the other one. In which case, the best way of probably doing it... Oh, I actually did it just like that. Well, that works. I was going to use the other weapon because you could sort of slide it on the ground and hit it. Well, that worked just as well. Yeah, he had a banner, but not for long. Oh, look, there was a way down. But that was probably a lot safer the way I did it just now. Was this a cave down here? I feel like this would be a good area to have a cave. But it doesn't look like it. Oh, it was another one of those things I was talking about where you could hit them and get a skill. Except that one was invisible. So you have to attack it by just kind of guessing where it's going to be based on its pattern. I don't know what they're called. I wish I had a name for them because I just call them those little thingies. Alright, that looks like it's about the end of what we have around here. Yeah, they're not bad to have. I should probably pay more attention to the ones we get. See if we can put them on our weapons or shields. Because that's what gives you the special abilities I use every now and then. I always forget I could read stuff here. The resting place of the contemptible cuckoos, lost in the siege of Caria Manor. How contemptible. Oh yeah, you can pick up gold-tinged excrement. That is a thing in this game. It must be used for various crafting recipes, but I haven't really made too much use of it yet. So if we come down this way, you might see a familiar face. So we actually have one of these guys over here. What's his name again? EG?
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you? As war counselor? Or as blacksmith?
I guess we'd ask about Nokron Blade too. Let's ask him now, right now, I guess.
I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella? Well, it has a twin, known as Nokron, the other eternal city. After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of Nokron by going underground through the well in the Mistwood of Limgrave. You can see Nokron up above. Only we've failed to find a path leading to the city. Blythe's made
So have I.
a go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped.
Me
To
too.
be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here.
Oh, sounds like you know just as little as I do.
Blythe is Lady Rani's stepbrother. Rani's
Oh, really?
mother, Queen Renala, approved of him, and they played like siblings from childhood. They were always happy to have me tag along as well.
Well, that's confirmation that
Lady
Ronnie was a
renounced
child.
her flesh and
He's the
chose the dark
stepbrother.
path of the Empyrean. Blythe and I swore allegiance as vassals, but none of us will ever forget our earliest days together.
Interesting.
Promise to look after Blythe for me, will you? The man is honest to a fault. But fortunately, now he has you. I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella? Well, after years of by going underground, only Blythe's me, to be honest.
Alright, so that also doesn't really help us a whole bunch about the city.
Something else?
Oh. I think this is a new trinket he's selling now. So it'd lower the FP cost of their skills. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll buy it. I don't think I really have anything to strengthen at this time. Yeah, it's weird to get little lore bits and stuff like that. Stuff I wouldn't have known otherwise. And don't worry about the typos, Shadowcat. It happens. I don't have enough time to make sure my message is all correct either. I always get made fun of by Mike or someone like that. There we go. So I think I'm going to end this soon. I feel like I'm going to do one more fight before I end the stream. We could try doing this, but I want to wait a little bit. I want to see if I get any more comments about this. Maybe I'll find some input from Fantron or other people. Maybe I'll message them on Discord or whatever. I'm trying to figure out like what kind of stuff happens if we do these missions. If we do certain missions for certain groups, is that going to lock us out of missions for other groups? Because it sounds like, even though we've joined all the different ones, they're kind of opposed to each other in, well, the very principles, really. The way they look at the world? That's a really good question, Shadowcat. I feel like it's going to take a while before we uncover everything that's actually happened here. But it seems like it's very central to everything else going on. Well, I can always try to do this boss fight again that we keep failing at. May I'll have better luck today. We shall give it another try, I guess. And if we beat him, great. If not, oh well. I could live with it. We'll just have to keep coming back here at the end of each stream, and eventually it'll be good enough that we could beat him. That's my thought process, anyway. Need to get this asshole full down. So close. Just jump. Oh, there he is. Of course, he almost killed me. Hate these things, man. Thanks, Shadowcat. Ugh. Luckily, we could skip most of these guys, I've realized. Oh, these guys? Yeah, they're really annoying. They were absolutely demolishing me. And there was a point where I came in here at a very low level, because we got trapped by a transporting trap. I had to do all this very, very carefully, many times because I kept dying. Now, I'm going to try the other sword. Switch up our strategy. We'll see if it works or not. Also, I don't think I used this last time. Maybe this will help. Oh, he's doing this shit. Well, so far that shield ability is working. Aw, damn it. Off! Grab this again. If it wasn't for the grabs, we'd be in really good shape. Probably just kept blocking for that. Oh, the grab is nasty. I need to learn to dodge that. We'll be fine then. Oh, what is this shit? I'm not sure how to dodge that either. Come on, give me a chance to actually attack him. Ugh. Oh, we killed him. Thank goodness. Oh, we got Somber Smithing Stone level 6. That's exactly what we need to upgrade the other weapon. We still got Smithing Stone level 7. Gravity Stone chunk. Another Gravity Stone chunk. And the Somber Stone Miner's Bell bearing one. Alright, nice. Wow. That came down to the wire there because we ran out of potions, I think. Yeah, but we actually did it. Nice. Oh, that's such a relief. I'm glad we finally kicked that guy's ass. I don't even think he gave us that much experience from beating him. I was probably supposed to beat him earlier and just get good at it, I guess. Oh man, I'm so happy. Alright, in celebration, I'm gonna kill those other assholes now to get even more experience points. I feel better about myself. Where are they? Alright. I have to turn that into the lady at the other place. And I guess we could buy more of those stones from her now. There we go. Just a little bit extra XP for us. Oh yeah, that gravity attack was pretty sick. I don't know if I'll be able to incorporate that into anything, but that would be pretty cool. Get out of here. Alright, that's a good way of ending the stream. Some jovial celebration. Brawling. Celebrational brawling, you're right. Also, they give us some extra items, so I'll take that while I'm here. Maybe I'll drop even more of these mining stones. These guys are kind of helpless. I think we might have gotten a version of that spell, actually. Wasn't that one of the things we picked up after defeating him? I'd have to actually check out my spells, of course. I'm not sure if it functions the same way or not. Well, let me see here. I think someone else is walking around. Oh well. We have Gravity Well, Meteorite, which causes meteors to fall. Was it Gravity Well? Maybe it was a different one. Oh, there's a guy up here. Well, either way, it seems pretty cool. Alright, so I should be able to get out of here now. I want to go back here real quick and see if that is in fact what this thing does. Yeah, I can chip away at all the mining resources now. Yeah, so now I can also purchase Somber Smithing Stone level 1 and 2. Awesome. And I guess it's an unlimited supply of these. I can just buy them over and over again. Hey, Nanotrites, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You actually show up towards the end of it. We just finished doing a number of different things. Concluding defeating the... What was his name? The Falling Star Beast or whatever? The guy in the Selly Crystal Tunnel? We finally got revenge on him at last. There's a lot of stuff that happened in this part, Nanotrites. We had joined 2 factions. We befriended Ronnie the Sorcerer and joined up with her crew. And have some missions there involving finding this Eternal City or whatever it is. And then we got invited up till Volcano Manor and transported there. We've also joined with them as well. Though I have to admit, it sounds like they've gotten us to do some pretty nefarious missions. Oh, Starfall and Beast, there you go. Couldn't remember exactly what it was. Oh, you had a headache? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's feeling better now. Wait, is he dead? What happened to this dude? Can we ask the other guy about him? What's going on here?
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I guess I can't ask about that. I mean, doesn't anyone notice this guy is slowly deteriorating before our eyes? It's not even slow anymore, it's kind of quick.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I can hear it from across the wing, a howling, and you should keep... I know you...
I haven't found Ronnie yet, but you did join the Manor? Ah, okay. Sounds good, Nanotrites. Yeah, I'll try not to spoil anything, but I mean, there's always a chance you might see it on the stream if you're not careful. So hopefully you don't mind that. I wonder if they say anything more about things we could do. We spoke to them not too long ago, but we'll check again. Nope, doesn't sound like it. If I do his quest, that'll happen? Wait, which quest, Nanotrites? Because I didn't do any quests for him, we just talked to him like twice. He's just dying on his own. And I spoke to this guy about him because he had a few words to say. But otherwise, I haven't really done anything with them. Is there anything else I need to do? No, I think I'll end it here for the night. I might upgrade a few of these weapons now that we have unlimited of these smithing stones. Well, unlimited assuming we can afford them, that is. But that's about all. Can't think of anything else off the top of my head. Well, that's all good, Shadowcat. I'm glad someone remembered. As I said, I'm always terrible with names. Oh, you know, there's one other thing I want to do. Since we're already here. Does he say anything new about any of this?
Journey to the capital, Lendell.
No, he just keeps repeating the same thing. I was thinking that maybe he would have some kind of input about these various factions.
You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
Yeah, he has nothing new to say. At the bottom of Stormvale where you found that extra beast with the fire? Oh, doing that boss was something to do with his quest? I only met him, just a little while ago. Yeah, I spoke to him at the beginning of the stream, because I noticed him when I was kind of running around this place at the end of last stream. Oh, and we did say something about that place, but I didn't realize it was linked to him. I feel like I missed stuff related to his questline. I think that's another character where I kind of missed his earlier interactions. So, maybe there's more explained with that if I had talked to him earlier. Yeah, that's true, Shadowcat. He's very mysterious. I don't know what to think about him. Yeah, the stones are pretty pricey. There were several thousand each, I think. There's a bloodstain that you could talk to the sorceress about once you see it. Then he sends you on some errands. Oh, we didn't get that yet. After you sent to Ranni. Okay, Nanotrites. I guess we could do that at some point. I didn't see the bloodstain though. Is it near him? Or is this a different mission from Ranni you're talking about? Because so far I've only got the one. I don't know if he's going to send me on any quests. He doesn't seem like he's in any shape to. Let's jump down here again for fun. No, I guess it doesn't happen again. You only fight the one guy? Ah, well. Either way, he becomes like this, so I don't feel too... Okay. So, I guess there's some kind of mission line we could have done with him, but somehow we skipped it, so he's just become like this anyway. That's kind of funny. I don't know if it's intentional, but it feels like there's a bunch of stuff that happens in this game that doesn't really fire off as expected. I don't know if that'll ever get fixed, or if that's supposed to be intended. It's somewhat bizarre. But yeah, I guess I'll leave it off for here for now. As I was going to do before, but I wanted to ask that other guy a question. So we'll have a break for the night. In the next stream, we'll continue going on. Well, actually, since I still have you here, Nanotrites, we got this mission to kill this guy here at Istvan. But it sounds like it's a bad thing to do. So are we supposed to do this? Or should we not do it? Because I'm somewhat confused about that. Also, while you're here, there's another question. See, I'm remembering things now that I have people here. At Volcano Manor, there was something I wanted to ask you about as well. Oh, they actually made it easier not get locked out of quests with this game? Oh, well, somehow I found a way, regardless, I guess. That's funny. So there's a guy in here who seemed to recognize me, but I don't remember who he is. I think he's somewhere in this room. Yeah, this guy over here. Do you know who he is? Nanotrites?
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Because when we talked to this guy, he acted like he knew us. But I can't tell who he is. It might just be because of this helmet that he has on. Like maybe we saw his face before and I'd recognize him. But I actually have no idea. So if you know who he is, and if I'm supposed to know who he is, well, I guess I've forgotten. Maybe you can remind me. I remember her at least.
Brave tarnished under lady.
Yeah, they just say the same thing here. Now Trites is doing the manor jobs doesn't affect her standing with everyone else, or the ending of the game. Okay. So I guess it's just optional content that actually won't impact anything. It was sounding like it would from the way that one guy talked though. Because he was kind of warning us off of it. Oh, he doesn't know us, he just knows that we're tarnished? Oh, okay. He confused me with the way he acted like he was familiar with us. So I just figured I'd ask. It's all good. Alright then. As always, guys, you take care of yourselves. Have a good night. I'll see you on the next stream. Till then, farewell.